All right. Hello, everyone. The game. Do normal mode.
"12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone."
Just gotta double make sure it's streaming the right thing. I think we're good though.
Voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis
Let me go ahead and this. Put out a tweet real quick. Let me link for this. There we go. Now we can get back to the game.
chance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass?
Hold up. What is the suggestion currently? Lower than recommended. What? I have it at 10,000. This isn't good then.
Sand. What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
I see blood. And a heartbeat.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Everything will be fine again. My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No. 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 What have I done? This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me. Watch out! No, don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening.
There's one of those vermin.
No, please, stop! I mean you no harm.
I'll put it out of you!
What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
Kill the thing!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice. Who are you? Stupid beast!
Ha! Doesn't like burning, does it?
Sorry.
There's one of them! Watch
No,
yourself!
please, stop!
Burn, vermin!
Who are you?
Fuck, it's fast!
What do you want? I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's
That'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me. The sun.
Feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide.
Right now!
Let me go! I need to find shelter.
This?
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
I don't know. I mean, I guess you could find fault in, you know, whoever made you, but like, you kind of killed your own sister, you know. What the fuck? We'll talk a lot.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fence it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
Maybe I should go to YouTube, make a post.
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
That's feelings. Dead guy with a revolver.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
One bullet.
No, it never got easy.
Bloody diary. Yeah, diary. 15th of October, bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. Heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a hole in the ground. Some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. 16th of October. Taking mass graves around London for safety measures, apparently. New epidemic. 19th. No, she's found out, makes me cry. Stop digging the mass graves or heard shouts, and I really bodies days. Cool. Terrible. Attacked me, she jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her before she smacked me. Back. He is dead now. Oh, that's sad.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only.
Did lose a lot of blood.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who tames blinding sunlight into a glowing red flesh.
I don't know to evolve and rest. Experience my soul and improve your vampire.
voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become. These
Outta here.
people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here! Come back, you!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter. I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
There's one... Die, vermin!
Go back home. There's a strength I never knew I had.
Huh.
Crush the leech, boys! Shit!
This shouldn't be possible.
I shot him!
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Oh,
Want
jeez.
some of this?
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
True. And I could have told you that much. Sixth
My
place.
poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. I have this thirst for blood. The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Oh, that's cool. I can just kind of shadow walk.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
Well, I gotta get my
What will
blood gauge back
London
up.
have to say to me?
Fillings.
I've so many questions unanswered. Another corpse. very streets of London become a mausoleum. The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so... Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Tremendous serums to boost yourself, weapon upgrades.
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle. My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Good evening, sir.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that.
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care.
What's going on?
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman.
You make it. I'll leave you to...
Hello, sir. Are you all right?
I don't know.
Maybe you prefer to speak.
What's going...
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic.
The murders.
Bodies found in the streets every morning.
The sewer dog.
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog.
What have you...
There's a Spanish flu.
Are the authorities...
Nothing. There is so...
What is...
This is Tom's bar.
Are you all with...
No, it's only since the epidemic.
You don't...
Most people...
I just want...
I'm not afraid...
I only...
Oh.
I'll leave.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are. Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word with anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you. And who might...
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least let...
That's none of you.
Sir, you have entered my room.
Someone is...
The calling card...
You seem the expert.
I have...
Then if you are not a
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul.
And what exactly...
Sir, if the name is not...
I heard enough... Ridiculous. Something...
Then the feeling...
What have you uncovered?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors...
How different?
A vampire is at work.
Then help me...
I may.
I followed a trail.
You thought I was your regret.
Perhaps.
You should let me handle this.
No.
How will you do any better than I?
I will at...
Then I...
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody
follow you.
else came here tonight.
Evening.
I have a few...
The truth?
I suspect that
I'm just the bar.
I can feel...
It's weird.
What happened?
He was dead drunk.
Why are you...
I mean, his skin.
Tell me about...
Will was a sailor.
Why keep it...
Tom's nothing. If
I see.
The hint. So... Human blood to evolve, low quality indicates the XP you will earn if you Tom and William Bishop used to be.
Hello,
And you'll...
I'll leave you.
Welcome.
I can't.
Hey, I told.
Tom, talk to.
Yes, Will came back.
Why lie?
I didn't lie.
Who is he?
William?
Is he?
Yeah.
How would?
Sicker than...
I need to.
You could try his boat.
Please.
What'd you expect?
Thank you.
If you see him...
I hope I live long
Not
enough
long
to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Laugh.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city. The body is still warm. This man was art. This corpse. What's this? Blood.
Multiple deaths in Dock region. We believe nasty leeches involved. Locate the beasts and purge it quickly. Vampyr is very violent. Extreme caution. Frenzied. We got frenzied on killing each night. As always, search abandoned places like old houses, basements, sewers, warehouses. Just where we go.
There are blood splats on the other side.
Very resistant.
Look lively! It's on to us! Watch it! It's a killer! He's done for! See them fence? Over there! There's one of them burning! Get them weapons ready! We found one! Oh, Christ!
Are often located nearby hideouts, making it easy to. $740. following night.
It's on to us!
Jesus.
Most it alive! It's one of them vermin! Mind his teeth! Murdering boss! He's dead!
How the hell do I get up there?
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I'll not betray your trust.
Is this first?
Inventory.
I need a drink. I'm so thirsty.
Lay with me, William. As one, we shall overcome this.
How,
No. I had a drink as... Started tonight already and it did not quench my thirst.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
William, please stop.
Just
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
hit me, shit.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, Listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain scales are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat, and we can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood. Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed. A surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician.
I will be right back. Alright, I am back.
I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Come on, you bastard. You can do better than that. Nah. It's my turn.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, dry it all.
Oh, sir, please.
You think I did?
Insulting a good...
All right, so...
Yes. Follow me, Mr.
Have to get him?
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Did I black out? Whoa, I feel giddy.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
all night. Doctor, where have you been?
I found a wounded man, but...
Already making the rounds.
Thank you, nurse.
Dr. Swansea insisted we...
Thank you.
Yes, Dorothy Crane.
I would like to ask if... And Mr. Hampton,
I gave him a sedative to help him...
if you could point me...
Second floor.
What kind?
Well, you accept...
It's right to assume...
You'll get to know him.
Apologies.
Dr. Swansea.
Thank you, nurse. Good evening, sir.
I've already heard about you, Doc.
That's quite a...
You can call me Milton.
I'm not sure...
Well, I'm no doctor.
You have a keen eye.
No need to explain.
How is the situation?
You want to hear the situation?
So what do you do exactly in this hospital?
I've been an ambulance driver.
Since you're on the front line...
It's a complete disaster.
It sounds like...
Yesterday I got...
You left an infected...
Go there yourself if you...
Are you really?
And why not?
But you're not defend...
You keep people alive, you're...
Goodbye, Milton. Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe...
Reed? Yes,
Does my arrival...
Let us just say that I don't...
If you have...
Dr. Swansea has...
I know we've...
Oh, but...
There is no need...
That is one...
Since...
Let's just say...
Carelessness.
We're here to say...
I don't intend...
Modern medical methods were created through
I don't know what...
I don't quite...
And what...
I served in the war, just...
Be careful what you...
I only want you to admit...
Knowledge has...
It is not a question of...
It seems...
I refuse to see this industry...
We can at least... Thank you for... Good evening.
I don't know if a third of...
I see.
I'm Harvey Fiddick.
Tell me about...
I'm just a regular guy waiting to...
I was more curious...
I'm a carpenter.
Tell me about...
Strickland and Ackroyd.
What do you mean?
I often had professional...
Are you...
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a
I won't...
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed?
In other circumstances, you would be... Goodbye for now.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Good evening.
No.
Really?
I don't...
I suppose...
Yes.
Could you at least...
Mortem.
How...
So painful.
I'll let you get...
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening.
It's my...
I'm Doc...
I'm bit...
What can you...
Not much to say.
May I...
I'm a teacher by profession.
Are you...
Yes. Thanks.
What do you think?
I have had the uttermost reservation.
Is there something in particular?
Some of the staff were not especially...
Tell me...
The ambulance driver was...
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my...
She...
Yes.
I share...
I don't expect compensation.
Goodbye, Mrs. Good evening.
I'm okay.
Tell me about...
I don't want...
Why did your mother...
My mother just wants the best.
Is your mother...
That's tempting, Doc.
Pembroke Hospital may look...
It's not me.
How...
So
I'm...
Not really.
I see.
Yes,
I have to go.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Good evening, Doctor.
Dr. Reed. I am thrust.
Please, could you...
I'm a great admirer.
What made you...
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have
It's...
this epidemic.
I beg...
I'd rather not talk.
As long as you're cautious.
You're not the first one to...
What...
Well, it...
You seem...
I'm convinced.
Questions remain.
True.
Do you need help?
Well, yeah.
Do you want me to...
Oh, no, Dr. Reed.
I see. What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Doctors...
With the influenza and all that...
I believe that if Dr.
So you believe it's just a...
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blind.
Tell me more.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly.
What is it you really want?
Fair question.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr.
But why would he hide?
Because he is a proud
This...
I agree.
Do you think...
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some...
Goodbye. Good evening.
And good
Goodbye. Good evening.
Good evening.
Tell me...
My wife died because...
How could you...
I was working a double. She...
You can't hold...
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I was...
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife...
How are you...
They were smaller then.
I'm sorry for you.
I would like to say that she...
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen.
Good evening.
Good evening.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Well,
How would you describe the situation?
it's serious. The flu is
Nurse Hawk,
I wish I could
you must...
Sorry.
How long?
Or long enough to see.
You'd be surprised. How is the...
Well, not well.
Why...
Milton's not the cut.
Why does Mil...
I don't know.
Goodbye.
Here again.
Good evening, sir.
Unless you're it.
I'm Dr. Reed.
You guessed right.
How is your...
Oh, it's...
Can I ask you...
It's the pain.
Who is treating...
Nobody since the old and tired doctors.
You don't see...
My face.
Can I do anything?
Nurses gave...
Where were you...
I really...
No offense.
You were an officer.
Goodbye.
Fear and discord on every street corner. The daily routine.
I wonder why the Goswicks came here in the first place.
Good evening, Miss...
Dr. Reed?
What do you mean?
I was not my...
You remained...
Thank you, Doctor.
How did you end...
I had received alarming news.
Why?
William was an alcoholic.
You dared to end...
I'm just a man.
Do you know...
Tom? Yes,
Who should I avoid?
Not really.
People are...
How could it be? What is the situation?
Who leads?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs.
Has the gang?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname.
What do you do for a
I manage a night.
Why didn't you?
That's a very strange.
Are you a
Not at all, Doctor.
Have you made?
Not really. But
You never came to see her here at...
You're preaching to the...
How do you...
I feel
You're in good hands.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, miss.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
Good evening.
Your name has no...
I beg you.
What are you begging for?
You keep calling...
Well,
And why...
I don't need to believe...
Please.
I can hear my...
I see.
Never.
It's a mental...
Delusional, you say?
I'm a...
It's only a cover.
Who?
I cannot...
The staff here...
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white.
I see.
Thank you, mortal.
Who are you?
Is that not enough?
I'm curious.
No, it was such a long time ago, I don't...
I'll leave you.
I've wasted too much energy for so little result.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should invest. Good evening. Always a colleague.
Not anymore, sir.
What do you mean?
No, sir.
Are you a...
Why should...
How did you...
After I left the... Sir.
Have we...
I don't...
When we first talked, you...
Funny story, sir.
Do you work here?
Yes, but...
Why do you...
Because these poor fellow...
Why close...
It was for sanitary...
A pawn?
Yes, sir.
Who come...
I'm very What? With the quarantine...
Since you're not a...
No.
Do you think you...
I don't think so.
Do you really...
As I...
Quite...
Yeah.
So you're ready to die?
No.
You're a wild...
No, Dr. Reed.
Please show...
Of course.
Get them weapons!
Investigates duties. Vampire and first name Thelma. Holy shit, one shot, two shot. Alright, sweet.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now. If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Hurry now, Doctor. It's freezing here.
Yes, nurse?
I'm so
A crisis?
Our supply of antiseptics is near.
What type of
You have been away too.
I may have a solution.
However, do you.
If combined correctly.
The storeroom. Fat chance. This is the
Perhaps I should look there first.
It's the large building behind the.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. It's locked. Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody. So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well. I cannot enter. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. It's locked, all right. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
block jumping attacks.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Check the other areas first. To get all the shit I can. Citizen. Tippett and Gwyneth Bragan.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
The fuck is the key binding for key bindings? Give me my gun.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
I just, more upstairs.
It's locked.
I guess we're good then. Maybe it was 2 stairs. Like I should have been able to. We can probably go. I think we're good. I forgot to head back down the regular stairs. Now we exit. We got the thing for Milton. Give him a wallet picture specifically for his concealment of his relationship with Hawkins, I think it was.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I have...
What?
I retreat...
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is...
Not at all.
Good.
What's got...
Pippa's tired.
During the war...
Maybe you're right.
You do realize you could both get...
Come on, Dr. Reed.
Why do you have such...
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen.
I know it's a difficult task.
I've seen babies left to die while...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Goodbye, Mill.
See Crane.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Finally,
Yes, Nat.
you've worked.
Duty calls?
Many thanks, Doctor.
Time with me.
Good evening, Miss...
I'm okay.
Do you need any help? You are not a...
And you have my...
Okay, so now he's
How...
So, Pip.
I have to...
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening.
Goodbye, Mrs.
yeah, we're gonna try not to assume people.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm.
I cannot express...
There is an absurd poetry to...
Forgive me.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar.
Very well.
Please.
The Pembroke only survives...
A spokesman or politician.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan.
And you would like me...
By the stole, of course not.
Accepted.
Lady Ashburn.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent...
You're a vamp... The lady who's...
Indeed.
So it seems our
Dr. Swansea is...
I hope you're more...
You must have countless...
Pardon my...
As a newborn...
I'm a scientist.
I will gladly answer...
Have any of the...
These poor souls...
The world would be a...
You make me blush.
Dr. Swansea,
These past
what are your
As the newly appointed surgeon of...
Who would be so...
Even if it were the case, and I...
If we're dealing with an...
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hip...
Please continue.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed.
I'll take care of it.
If that was the case...
I'll meet that...
My life...
Good evening, nurse.
Dr. Swansea,
Did he really?
all members of staff...
I see.
You must know, blood
How are...
not good.
Anne in...
Sorry, Doctor.
Do you think this hot...
We are all...
I'm not familiar...
Brilliant
Most of them.
It would be it...
Is that...
Well...
Why should his...
I guess it's...
Nurse...
No.
Have you heard...
No, Doc.
Goodbye now.
Damn. The pain.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect. What? What?
There's no need for...
Preposterous.
Please.
Our...
Harriet Jones. Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any...
Oh, better than...
I heard there have been some...
Blackmail?
If I didn't know better...
God's honest truth.
You seem to know more.
That's it.
I assure you...
Debauchery, then?
Really? Well,
This is your business.
thank you for your time. The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them. Good evening.
Doctor,
and why?
people who don't sleep at night always say...
Have you...
Blackmail.
Do you...
The wound he gave me will make sure I...
That man...
What a surprise.
What did he...
I recently had to...
Only the...
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever...
How is your hot...
This is just shitty...
What's wrong?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones, but...
I see.
The nurses aren't too ugly.
What's wrong?
Come on, Dr. Reed.
But you're alive.
What are you
How long do you...
I know this city like the...
We can't escape...
I ain't a...
And who...
I'm the leader of the wet...
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
We're safe.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor. What sort of creature is this? Here's what's left of him. Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her. Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out!
I'm Dr. Reed.
Okay.
All right, Mr.
Yes.
Good.
It's elite! Over there! There's one of them vermin! See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! Fuck his boss! I'll take his head! He's being bitten! bitch! Watch it! It's a killer! I'll tell you! Yeah!
It's locked, all right.
Couple of these, but I'm not sure who needs what. I probably shouldn't have upgraded that shit. Empire Club. Healthy. Nice. Then God, that fucking light's killing my eye.
You're mine, Vampyr!
That thing's on cooldown for a while. Holy shit.
Shit, that leech is fast!
Hell yeah.
Stupid fucking thing! We have to stop it! He's dead!
Aluminium. I fucking knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Fuck am I at? I need to go back to the hospital. To the left up here.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
gonna go back here actually. All right. Okay, so Ray Cox, Oswald Thatcher for headache. So fatigue, headache. I can make both of them. Fatigue. And I don't know if I have. No, I don't have headache yet. That sucks. Talk to the good doctor. I mean, the good mobster.
Hey! You're lucky to be alive.
This place is...
Consider yourself...
Don't play the in...
I have found...
In that case, you'll be properly...
I hope that won't make me an accomplice.
Who knows what I might...
I'll leave you.
What a fucking joke.
Hello again.
Yes.
Mr. Than.
No.
I understand.
No.
Why were you...
I went by the canal.
Why did you...
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital.
Tell me about...
That's what the bloody...
Oswald.
I don't trust Doctor.
Your fear of being trapped.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lot.
Do you want to talk?
No.
An Iraq...
Well, Doctor, take it...
When I read...
Jeez, you're good.
Go on, please.
Newton and I were trapped in a circuit.
Oswald, tell me about what happened.
It was more than dark. It was...
What you and...
It did not.
Shameful.
At some point.
Say it.
I thought about what...
Tell me.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to...
I admit...
Courage is what...
Have you all...
All I know.
Why...
I'm not.
Goodbye. Good evenings,
Dr.
And
Newton Blight.
Why do you stay?
It's complicated.
Can you speak?
Rats, sir.
What can you tell me about the
War was...
Did you know?
No.
I fought in France, too.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded.
You are always welcome.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital.
Perhaps he needs...
Could you speak to him?
You and...
Yeah.
Oswald seemed...
It wasn't the first time it happened to me.
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations of...
What caused your...
It happened last year following an...
Go on.
It started eating me as soon as
I see.
No, you don't.
How do you...
I love him.
What frightens you?
What if people find out?
Enjoy.
I appreciate...
Goodbye, Mr. Blood.
We were supposed to be safe. Oh, what a fucking joke.
Good evening.
Evening.
Newton is...
It makes me...
His love for you is...
Newton still has to...
Goodbye, man.
You have a headache. I don't think I can cure that as of right now. Until I progress further into the story. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Okay. Apologies. I am back. And we will be that. Dorothy Crane is the pillar of. Wait. I guess we'll continue with the main story for a bit. And what is this? Audio bitrate of 128 kilobytes. Let's see if I can change that on the fly without it like messing up the stream. I don't know where the fuck you'd get audio from. Ah. I don't think I can. I can't do that right now, but next time. Turn that off. I did not mean to do that. There we go. 18 skull. Dude, I hate this area.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
When did you join the guard? 2 days ago. This is my first patrol. Lively! It's on to us!
Hell yeah. We got that.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it! Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reading worse than a week-old lavvy.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me.
If you've been hurt...
Name's Albert.
What happened?
Hey!
Medication and...
Sod off, mister.
It's true. I'm not familiar.
I said sod...
Do you...
Never heard of it.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead.
I knew it!
Free?
You're all
Goodbye, young man.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
What?
Shoot.
What?
I'm Dr.
No.
What can you...
Nothing to say, Rick.
You mean you...
Yeah, I had a wife, a home.
You don't have anywhere to...
Not since the death of my wife.
Perhaps...
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stuck.
Whatever the boy did...
I swear I didn't want to hit him.
What is it, Benjamin?
The doctors called me a liar.
Yes.
Not ashamed.
Do you know...
It's funny, I've been searching...
Really?
Word is she ain't real. It's just a cover for some doctor.
A gun? How are you?
I'm not your...
Goodbye, young...
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir.
Actually...
Then you have come to...
Oh.
Ah, my... The region itself.
Is there an...
Cadogan Bates, without it.
What do you think of the look?
Most of them are...
Do you...
I don't like... Never met her.
I'd like to see...
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
What do you...
Good evening, sir.
There is no...
I'm afraid this
Really? Well, I'm a...
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me, just downwind.
It's locked. I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Welcome, sir.
I am Doctor. How is
Business?
I see.
It's no secret, Joe Peterson's...
As a...
What do you mean,
Violent?
Yeah.
Where did this...
In a cloak?
Have you been...
No.
Have you...
Nurse Crane.
Yes.
Dorothy Crane ain't even...
That doesn't explain...
Your precious nurse...
Right then. Excuse me.
Another journal.
I'm not a
A doctor.
Really?
I'm Joe Peterson, Sam.
May I ask?
I'll do whatever.
According to you...
Not familiar.
This part of town does have...
Totally.
How did you become...
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I found.
A job?
I got enlisted by the wet boot.
You survived.
I don't care what you think.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis...
Oh, do you really think he's the...
Have you...
Dorothy...
Could you please...
She's a not...
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Fancy...
You never... Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he?
I've known Joe for years.
And no one...
Nobody would be fooled.
What can you tell me about Mr...
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer. Good one, even.
It's never easy to find a new path.
We've all had some rough time.
Goodbye for...
If I can find out the other two hints, he'll probably be... one of the ones I actually do kill.
Don't be shy.
I'm not looking...
All right, then.
Christina...
I don't like it.
You can...
And you think that...
Considering...
If it is going...
Tell me...
Are you joking?
I have no...
Short story.
I'll...
You know, this money isn't...
Do you know...
I don't know her.
You seem...
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Goodbye, man. Forgive.
Do not apologize.
I am Doctor...
A scientist.
What do you mean? When...
All scientists.
Quite a judgment.
But you are see.
I am. What do you...
All
quite...
but you.
Well...
As a doctor,
What do you mean?
The beast is fine.
Really?
We must fight the disease.
What is left?
Cleansing.
Tell me, Tobias.
God will recognize.
Purification by fire.
Your lack of faith.
You're mad. And
My son,
Joseph,
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church.
have you any...
No.
Where did you...
I sent Samuel to the...
You sent him on some
As a true believer.
Do you...
I don't like the liberal...
Why do you hate...
Before coming to London,
So, you're not exactly a fan of Florence.
nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of men.
I have heard an... Sorry.
Dr. Reed?
Why are there...
There's a war going on.
I serve...
Sir, streets are about...
Have you...
I've had to run and hide more than...
That science...
I...
What is it?
He goes where...
So you risk your life...
Whitechapel is the crucible.
That's quite...
Not at all, sir.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because...
Of course I do. Her story is...
Do you think things will...
I believe the situation...
I heard you're investigating...
Not much,
I'm a...
Are you sure you're not just...
Without a doubt, you are...
I don't know much about the man.
He has no...
No. Except for that strange map.
Where can I...
He spends most of his...
He never...
No. A few days...
Really?
He went to the nearest...
Goodbye.
Time to pay, one way or another.
You're late. Where's my money?
Hello, young man.
Sorry, no, sir.
Your father is...
So my father... Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So?
I'm not bothered.
How do you...
I'm fine.
Speak...
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things.
Forgive my blunt...
Why should I?
You have...
That's exactly what my father says.
If life hit...
I don't go outside.
So that's why you...
I'm not afraid of disease.
Your father and Mr. Lewis, you...
I was young then. I don't remember Mr.
Have you tried...
I don't go out often, but yes.
But you...
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my sake.
Do you...
Yes, I know her.
Goodbye, young...
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
It's locked.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
You?
Why do you keep...
It's true, I hate this job.
You could leave tomorrow.
That's easy for you to say, Doc.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in...
I've always put my...
You really...
He's my prop.
Since the...
No one will ever take my son.
Do you have any...
Only one. Not to have my beloved what?
Goodbye.
Maybe cheated on him?
You never... What do you know?
Harry's a good boy, but he spends
What trouble?
despite being his
Goodbye for now. Good evening, Chris.
Change.
The fuck is this angle?
Clayton Darby claimed...
I believe Clayton's courage will erode.
Are you talking from
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room.
Why this
How can you speak about starvation?
Goodbye. It's locked, all right.
Dead inside. Huh. Oh, they were not lying. There's a lot of dead inside. Also, a lot of loot. God damn. So in Whitechapel we need fatigue. We need 3 fatigues. 1. Then need Titus, migraine, and no, I need 1 more of that. Then arthritis, migraine. 1 more, and then do that. I don't have anything for migraine. Sucks. That sucks, but we'll get everyone that needs the out of here. Blood has an addiction and vampires drink blood. Specific trait, the sinister peculiarity of their condition. As part of studying, there's an imperative need to drink for blood. They seem to endure static epiphany. Other nation those who among refuse much of their appetite by the strength of their own art.
How are
I'm not your...
Do you need us?
Please.
There you go.
Very...
Goodbye.
Me? I'll not die in some piss stinking alley reeking worse
Sort
than
of
a
bloody
weak
joke
old
to you, innit?
No, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
I'm cheap.
Good evening.
Change.
Do you need any?
It.
I'm.
Forgive.
Goodbye, miss.
Good evening.
Do you need?
That would be no.
If you.
Thank you.
Goodbye, miss.
Good evening.
Goodbye, miss. Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So,
I'm not
do you need any?
Yes, I do.
You'll feel.
I'm not sure.
Would it ease tension?
Can't say. I'd be...
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me.
Goodbye, young.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been wretched. Don't let your guard down, sir.
Good evening. I know you. Command. don't seem to need... Very well. It's locked.
Coming back to Romania.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
The walls of your home will not protect you.
I'm cheap.
Unable to see the true horror around you.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr.
Please be my guest.
Really? Are you an artist?
I'm a poet, sir.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk.
But are you not a...
Oh, why should I?
If you say so. But...
Thank you, Doc.
Are you aware?
But this is...
I understand.
I don't care.
If some...
Well, you've...
What are your...
Terrible, you say.
What are you talking...
Do you remember London before the...
Yes.
Most people fail.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott.
The place is not beautiful per se, but...
In what way?
The struggle by gaslight...
If you say...
Such vibrant...
Vivid, of course.
Oh, yes? The...
Do you not...
On the contrary...
What can you tell...
Not much.
Perhaps you're just a...
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me.
And have you ever tried to learn more about her?
Maybe I prefer she...
Did you know the mute florist is a...
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the myth...
I fear you are...
Guilty!
Are you not?
That girl has not an ounce of... May I ask? Extraordinary. I'm looking for Dorothy. What can you Darius Petrescu? Yep. Not interested. Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require... May I ask? I'll leave.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Hello. Tell me. Very well.
Goody.
Goodbye,
It's locked, all right.
Did I just forget to unlock this fucking door? Is this the right one? Ah, yes. Then we have covering, cold and bronchitis. And I can't do that, but let's see if we can do cold and bronchitis. Bronchitis, I don't have shit. Okay, we'll see if one of the merchants have codeine and potassium, whatever. So who did I end up getting the cure for? I made a cold for Richard Nethercott. Codeine and potassium.
Fancy buck.
You never. Right then.
Fancy buck.
You never. Right then.
Guess I want more of that. Okay. And then I can now make the bronchitis, but let's go. I'll make it real quick, and then we'll be able to, weird. And then I'll sleep after I get inside the building with Darius. Cold, and I need the one for bronchitis. Oh, yeah. Go give it to Richard first, and then Darius.
Pay me a glass and I'll be chill.
Most of them don't say.
There's Camilla. 5,000 XP just seems so fucking nice, but I can't mesmerize her yet, fortunately.
Good evening. And good evening. Do you need me? I understand. I'll leave you. I gotta go ahead and do the funny haha.
I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Mr. Petrescu.
You again.
Sir, don't you...
I'm not.
Yes?
I have... If you...
We've not...
I have...
So Dorothy...
Like myself and many...
She seems...
More than you can...
Tell me everything.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel.
Are you not?
She is as...
Are you in love?
Don't be stupid. If I had...
Who is she?
She's not from...
You say she has no...
Well, there's that.
Tell me every...
I do not believe...
Do you have...
Who knows?
Don't be embarrassed.
It's quite awkward to talk about.
This war won't last.
No.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania?
Really? Then perhaps...
I know you fought for your country.
I know my days are numbered.
But Romania escaped the Grant.
It is not the country I fought.
Goodbye, Mr.
I'll give you your... I gotta give you your bronchitis.
Yes.
Do you need some...
I am very
Well, I think you do.
Free drugs from an English doctor.
Goodbye, Mr.
Timberland Rodius himself refers to the island as fourth book. First look. Locus is a dead person who is not decaying, who can show a vermilion complex as long as he is gorged with fresh blood.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. Yes. Yes. I have this, nurse. Allow me to finish the procedure alone. I need the room.
I'd prefer to stay and see this through. This is my patient, Doctor. I have needle and thread for the wound.
Fuck.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Cardiac massage now.
Cardiac massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along?
No, you squeeze the heart, right? Alright, well I fucked that up. I'm no doctor. Probably should have done the epinephrine.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
No.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put...
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me?
But why...
She's pristine and proper.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible...
It's easy for you to say, Doctor.
So, the...
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just...
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
They even kill her. What do you mean they're gonna suffer fucking consequences?
It's locked, all right.
I legit didn't even do anything. What the fuck?
Oh, this one stinks already.
Bitch. Let me quickly. There was chapel. Need to track this, and it's all the way over here. God damn.
I'm cheap and I'm...
Lively! Steady back, please! Take him! Die, vermin! Away with you! I shall fear no evil. Demon! The power of the Stop, vampire!
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
No, it is not.
Shit, where'd it go? Christ the leech!
Whoa, Jesus. Okay, that was just me being dumb. Holy shit. Oh my god.
can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. can't believe I'm doing this.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them! It ain't human! Kill it! Get tasted! Bloody leech!
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy! There's one of them burn! Burn it, boys! It's on it! It's on it! Fight for this! Crush the leech, boys! Sorry, sir. No admittance.
This is despicable.
Yeah, I hear you. Let me finish killing all these skulls. I have a lot of them. What the fuck?
What do you want? Somebody help!
Are you all right, miss? They've lost their
You seem to know a lot.
I'm Dr. Jonathan.
I am Shaoshun.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's... This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
What's that?
It's locked. As I feared, Samuel no longer preaches the good word. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Snap it!
Increase my blood capacity and what else? Blood capacity, stamina, and then blood drain, maybe?
You fucking beast! I'll kill it!
Alright, let's head back. What? Why can I not get past this? That's dumb.
It's locked, all right.
Gotta run all the way around. Easy. Covering. You still need a thing for your migraine.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for
Protection
peace of
against
mind.
malevolence and trickery.
Good evening.
It's fun.
What do you...
All's quite on you.
Well,
As a
what do you...
be.
I have... Good evening.
It's.
I have found...
I already expected the.
Yes.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole...
No!
He defiled the dead with his...
Think what you will.
Your precious Samuel... I have heard...
See if it's possible to craft migraine chip. And I just did get that one thing from one dude. Migraine. Woo. So what the fuck else is there? Stamina serum. Made the migraine. Now I gotta find one of the polymers. One of them.
Someday you'll understand. You've wasted.
Good evening. You don't seem...
Oh.
I can...
War.
A gun? Up.
We're good. We can go to bed now. Go to bed and evolve some more. Hold on. Alright, everyone, I'm back. We're gonna go ahead and finish this up real quick. Call it a day, because I'm gonna stream for 5 hours. Time to sleep. Let's see what the economy is gonna be like in the morning. And I have 3,800 to do stuff with. I'll try to. What's up real quick? 2,000 right there. A bit more damage. Okay. Oh, I can get an ultimate now. Let's do that, I guess. 800 more to spend. Get more blood real quick. That should be it. I don't think anything else. Okay. The following night, disappearance of Whitehall. Okay, so we're gonna eat Joe Peterson. Then what's she missing? Alright, well, Whitechapel's just gonna go to hell, so might as well get as much XP from this area as I can.
I should never have taken up my father's business.
You again?
Goodbye.
How's my mesmerized lower?
I'm so sorry.
Good evening.
I could ask you.
Tell me, who is she? You said.
Well,
I heard
everything was going.
I regret it too.
So you put on.
You seem to have.
I heard you are a famous.
I didn't use drug.
But what happened to her then?
Oh.
Who will assist Dorothea helping our comrades now that I die?
I should never have taken up my father's business.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough.
Good evening.
cordial. The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems, as long as you have the money.
Time to embrace the
I'm not afraid
vampire.
anymore. I died in this trench a long time ago.
Well, that's kind of fucked that I actually did, like, take him to a trench.
As long as you have the money. Its effectiveness has been
How are?
I'm not your.
Alright. Hall. Well, Dad kind of died, so. No.
No, not now. Not me, please. I'll be good.
cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have...
I cannot enter. I have this thirst for blood.
What the fuck? Why is she level 24? Why the fuck is she 24?
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So,
I'm not...
Take this upstairs so your dad has to walk up them stairs.
Death is so cold. I hoped it would be more meaningful.
you know. Goodbye for now.
Cheap price, good quality.
You?
Why is...
Harry and I are so different.
Why not change that?
How dare you tell me?
You're a bad father.
I don't think I'll...
I'd like to see you try.
Never.
goodbye.
Alright, revolving again, I guess.
Good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Let's see. Need to go give Thatcher, I think, for his headache. Yeah. That sucks. Okay. That is all we are doing today. Have a good one, gamers.